Excuse me for the. Sorry for the. Wait, did I have a beep? Hey, but I don't have this weapon. Okay, I think it was my imagination. Okay, the phone is still. Okay. Oh no. I think I imagine. Okay. So today we're gonna continue with the Deponia. And to be honest, I legit forgot what we were doing. Actually, let me get my phone back because I'm gonna need a guide. Wait. So yeah, I'm gonna try to continue with Deponia, see where we're gonna go, and see how fast we're gonna finish with this game. Okay. Okay. Oh, now I can remember. I'm kinda separating 3 characters. Can I? Okay. Let me. How did I put it?
What? You're just standing there. Do something.
What are you waiting for? Take what is rightfully yours.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He is taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What? No.
Oh! Oh!
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you
Oh.
wanted to help me. But I need that crane.
Oh, gimme. Can't you see how this money
Oh,
is
this
taking
song
money
is
out of
bad.
all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important.
Oh yeah, now I remember
Filthy lucre. You know,
what I
just
did
be
last game.
grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals, because the end justifies the means, which
Really? No.
makes me sad.
Okay, what? Why did we need to? Okay, can I? Okay, let me see. Yeah, wait. Where was this? Can we?
Organ on.
Okay. 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 What are we supposed to do now? Can we go now?
Oi, what you think you're doing? Oi, what do you think I'm doing? I told you you can't come in here.
But why not? I mean,
This.
crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We are still cold. You must hug us.
Yeah.
Wait. I could swear that was. What? Okay, I legit forgot what I was supposed to do.
There. And this time, you're staying put. Got it?
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
I've always loved pneumatic, even though the... To send some... Doesn't look like the resistance is giving the organ a hard time. Boo! Yeah! Which is that... Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the chance to say goodbye. Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind spot. That's good. I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Farewell, you dunderhead.
Oh, okay, I'm legit confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, there was a map. Uh, okay, I'm kind of confused. Okay, there's other hints.
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I can't right now. I have to wait until the swelling on.
Yes, but... Can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
But...
If you want to complain, talk to the Major. I'm busy.
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa, what's up with you, babe? I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what? The main thing is that it worked, right? Thanks. Once is enough.
Hey, hands off the equipment.
That's also my equipment, remember?
If I remember correctly, you wanted to equip us with tin can telephones.
Yeah, which would have been significantly cheaper.
Oh, yeah? And what would you have used the budget for instead?
Well, for example, I don't see a foosball table here.
Hey,
Yeah, where did they get all this? They even have the new, that's a late. That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least Where else am I? Tattoo? She's much too... Oh, come on! No, I have to... Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough, let me...
Do you have some? No. Then I can... Sorry.
Oh, How does he know?
What's that? Is that a message from the front?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not interested. What's that? Is that a message?
Not.
Then I'm not interested.
I don't need to. After all. I don't need. After all. They'll let any. Whatever did they run? Can you come?
No,
But
if you want, I'm big.
So, will you? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed?
Yeah, I take the question back completely. Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Rufus, you again? You still can't tell when you're pushing the...
Yes, I can.
Consider it ripped, Tony. Out.
Mail? Yeah, well, the letter is addressed to Bozo's mama. My dearest honey, I wish you would... That's gonna cost... Well, I'll serve it to be more... Oh. All my love. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate... Hey, Bozo! Here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up. Hey, Bozo! Here's...
What?
I mean, were you fond...
Very...
Nah. No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance... Oh, God, baby...
Wait, Nante? Didn't I need to buy something from her?
Wait a minute. Have you got the 5 slot? Oh, please, give them back to me.
What does the monkey say again?
I don't know. What?
It goes like this. No.
Wait a minute.
It goes. No. Hello again.
Ah, the young father is back.
Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
I sold it to the sewers inn for the 5 zlotys. Leaf says it's some kind of super.
But it was my super fur.
How was I supposed to know? After all, decent fertilizer gets flushed into the sewers all the time. And it's rather unusual for people to come by later and lay claim to it. But we would just... Wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got... Ciao. Knock, knock. Probably not. So that he can get a chest like his... Forget it. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. If Barry behaved... Hey, Barry!
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you... You can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
I'd better leave him in peace. He looks busy. I hereby declare that my search for the missing link between humans and monkeys is ended, because I really don't want to be descended from him. Four burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. Curse my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Ah, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No without an assistant.
Stop lounging about. I've got a very interesting help wanted ad for you.
Male assistant wanted. Burrito wrap salesman. Oh, Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa!
Whoa! What?
Huh?
That is your life.
Wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore!
Well, we can kind of notice the difference in animation. Okay. I knew we have progression.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys.
Is he mind control or something?
Come again any time to...
Huh?
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 1...
There we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Wow, you could fit a whole wombat in one. Wow, you could... Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking. No, I want the children to be nice and... Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Rufus, you again? You still can't tell when you're pushing the limits of my patience?
Yes, I can, when you rip my head off.
Consider it rip, Tony.
What's that, you? Is that a message from...
No less.
Not from Bozo, by any chance?
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh no! Bozo! Is he alright?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy. And I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
You never change. Okay. Although this game can look nice and all, but at the same time trying to get... Okay. Oh.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how Fifi Fairy Frill Pajama. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it. That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to...
Hey, what do you think? You wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
Oh, no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings? Yum! That looks tasty. An outstanding and the way it... Hey, snot noses! This'll get you nice and...
Really? Rufus? How stupid is this?
Man, they only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute.
More like tasty. Okay. Are you done? Normal interaction?
There it is.
Finally.
Hey, there it is. The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Finally.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of low.
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal. Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like to see 6 zlotys. There isn't even that much money down here.
A tankard of your finest swill.
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
What for? Because it cheers them up.
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
Of a better life. I'm sort of only one.
You want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure. Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look, a parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I...
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well, I need to know the fate of the world.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
A tankard of your
Sure thing. Just find you.
I guess I'll hit the...
What? Hey, hands off. We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe moldings. For another, the stuff. Hey, hands off. We don't serve...
Why not?
First of all, and second...
Happy Mama's home.
Hey, hands off. We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient. Ever since my mother started the menopause.
There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard. There comes a time when you should no longer hesitate to get yourself a nose hair trimmer. Yeah, if he keeps juggling. You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone.
Wait.
Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Wait, is that supposed to be Mario?
You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close.
Huh?
I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business
Dog?
from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire?
Wait, is
That
he supposed to
means
be a
you're...
Mario?
Risk of alcohol.
Perfect.
Exactly. So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah. I'm...
The original character?
What? No. I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's, terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol. So you, beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Yeah, who had the tankard with the dandruffs? Nah.
Refills! Finally. Bleh. What lousy swill. It doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slops they used to have here. So no tip for you.
Yeah, yeah, nah.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve...
8-bit, the real thing, including the 16 spotted slime. Ooh.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve...
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all. Ouch.
2 more tries.
Ouch.
Got 1 more try.
Ouch.
Got that wrong. Well, better luck next.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah.
Do I still have...
Let's start.
Ouch.
Got that 2 more try.
Ouch.
1.
Ouch.
Better luck.
Hello again. Where did you...
I leave,
But it was...
I was after, and it's...
I've...
But what we were just having... Wait a minute, did the water here just...
Like I said, ha-chow. Do I still have 3...
Let's start.
Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it. Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Hello, I am Bailiff August Tremble.
Oh, you found my breast milk pump.
What? Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the... Yeah, that... I always said... Yeah, that... I always said... Refill!
Oh!
Okay, huh?
What is it is? I feel
Okay, I was right.
Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff! You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
Refills!
Finally. Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill.
Okay, that was. I thought for that's gonna be for different.
Refills!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
What? What voice is that?
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swill I've had in ages.
What the?
Put a tip on the tab.
Okay, that's Snake. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, wait, I'm seeing content? Hmm? Oh, I know. And that's how Mario began. And don't think. Wait, I guess this is it?
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy. Ow.
What can I do for you?
A tankard of your finest...
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
I need the thing.
Sick.
I guess I'll... I need the nuclear fate of...
6. Hey, hands off. We don't serve.
I like that picture.
Yeah, go ahead and everything's
Cool. What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Now you're the creep.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy. That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the Resistance.
Go away.
But... Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Worst idea.
Fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this? Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... Ah! That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one... Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a cute little birdie. Oh,
That's a
man,
bird.
you are seriously messed
No
up.
question.
I need another therapy session.
What?
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right. Why not?
This time I'm gonna win.
So,
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly...
Indeed. I think we're making next... What do you...
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or... I mean, yes, I have tons of complexes that need to be...
It is still too soon for a final die, but we have one...
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
Yep.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet. Excuse me?
Huh? Poor spineless...
That's more like it.
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, egg? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I'd been so sure this... Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at some point. That would only be fun if he had eaten. But he hasn't. I'll come back. Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets. But Bozo's big. Ah, what the heck? I'll dump them all in. Better safe than... What the... Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad.
Yeah, I have to do that.
I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and... Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Yeah. Oh, now he's there.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world.
Oh, he's
because
saying...
no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all. And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? Oh, that was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
No, he's dead.
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face!
Is she alive?
You're
Consider
back.
You can let go.
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh? There. You ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Oh, if only he knew. If only he knew now.
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
Garliff, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me? Or Janosch? Or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a...
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed. It won't. The Organon has retreated. Nothing doing. The door stay.
Do not disturb. Generally. What do I have to do so you will let me? You want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? Man, that would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all up. I just sat.
A self-portrait as a... I have the money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun! What happened here? Where's Gold?
Oh, already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
Usty.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, who's it's there? Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is Gold?
In an tunnel.
In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here you stay here.
Don't need me to know.
It's alone with her. Goalie!
What? Wait, back here?
Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move. I'm coming down to save you. Yoo-hoo! Oh, right. Hold on! I'll save you! Hold on! How in Deponia did she get down there?
He, how come I thought I was blocked? I thought there was an one.
This is,
Thank
this
you.
doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form. Application B, a student. This is all the stuff I should. I guess the door only.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia. And now, he's got the Ascension Codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later. Am I intruding?
Wait, who's it?
Rufus, I'm overjoyed to see you. You have come just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against oppression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension Codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right... Hey, Janosch!
Hello, Rufus!
What was that plan?
Jeff, I thought milk.
Where are the others?
If by ushers, you mean Leibold and Gaileth. They are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. They've accomplished as well.
Were there any...
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I... What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad to keep supporting our troop.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep throat fryer into because of show. A little later, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
It just... See you later.
Please be...
Now that's interesting. The organon's pneumatic tube. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. You want the world to be saved. Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you! I can take on two of you hands down!
In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go... There's not much point. I will be most yerked if I can, but I will be It's not much use. There's not much application B and C. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work. B and C. So good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Yerk 75. There. Huh. I guess the door only opens for the organon. So exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for I bet they'll be sending me to... Says here. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the Organon.
Oh, wait. When did you... How did you press?
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the Organon. He popped up all of a sudden and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that.
Too bad I had to... Where are we gonna get a new rope now?
Well,
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, or do you...
Yeah. Would you like to meet?
You bet. The cowboy Dodo is... Oh my god. He said... I think I'm gonna...
You know,
Really? So, what's your...
No, you've got that... I don't have at least... Well...
Really? Mine too.
Hey, girls, look at...
That's right. Look at me is pretty cool too.
Oh. Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
Really?
So, are you cold? Yeah, I see. Huh. That face looks familiar. I'm not changing clothes when someone's looking. I'm not that sort.
I don't want them to open fire on me.
Cool, it worked.
Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But doctor,
Really?
tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must opt...
What? Me?
Of course, you're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm the doctor, and removing a tapeworm is, I mean...
Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the...
Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
Oh, how is he gonna survive?
Yeah, that too. Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
All right, fine.
Wait, I think...
Ow! No. So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up.
Wait, really?
Now, That went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop fetching.
How you
After
sick?
all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Bluefish? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me.
And I for me.
What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
So good. Now, what? Hola there. What a nice souvenir. I'll ask. Oh, this is so exciting. Wow! Yes, that's actually the screwdriver. Based on the description in the application form, that's the last time I order anything from those frauds. Fart now. What for? The yerk works just fine.
You're welcome to keep it for now. The crank for the winch has already been calibrated. It's the rope we are missing. You're welcome. The crank. It's.
Hey, Yana.
Hello, Roof.
See you later.
Please be careful.
I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
That might even work. But only if a
Really?
capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see
Are
that.
we really gonna pass you?
I'll be right back. So now... Hola there. Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so
This
you
again?
will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him. He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world. Please, forgive me.
Nah, no hard feelings.
Fine. This is all on for your still missing now.
Hey, you set that up like a pro. Thanks. I'm glad that you're such a good... Yeah, well, there. The best man for the job, if you view it from that angle. All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? Show or...
No. I am, so the least he can do is get me a decent...
Friends, do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like... Ah, never mind. Block.
You brain-dead half-wit, you really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes. Surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once. But
Oh,
not
he's in
you,
surprise.
you dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! What? Oh,
Huh?
bugger.
He's hint up.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? So, are you cold? Yeah.
Well, the Organon headquarters are
Wait.
infested with rebels.
Wait,
Would anyone
where
care
did he
to
go?
explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell.
Think he's
now.
glitch out.
Five rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenbot?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, Bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
I assume full responsibility, Bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well.
What do you know? An organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the organon hymn to our brave comrade, before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon! Oh, 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 destiny! Oh, oh, organon! Attention, soldier! We are done. Organon! Oh, oh!
No time for walks. No time I have to get in there, isn't there? With the this. Yeah. It's so. I want to remain with. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach. Well, say what you like. Look. No time. I have. Isn't there anything? I got there. I brought you.
Organon! Destination!
What was that?
What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black.
Huh?
Like the color... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
Really?
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
Wait,
You're a
how you
monster. I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
A great opportunity, but first, to get rid of...
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because... That's probably because the label with the destination... Oppenbot switch... Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Seagull is expecting me to do something, but I'm not gonna do him the... Doc, come to your senses.
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
And where is the promised rescue at the last second?
Well, keep your shirt on. There's still time.
You're trembling.
I'm just cold. It's so exciting right now. That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysia. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? Express card recipient will pay shipping.
Hmm? Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's I better get that. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Gold! No!
Huh? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What now?
All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
Oh well, another cinema. Where is gonna go now?
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
But it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the... Finally, the last... What? This is where the Ascension code... But there's also a cartridge slot. I shouldn't do that. It might trigger an alarm. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4, 4, 3, 7.
Uh-oh.
There! Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete.
Wait.
Now I just need to fetch
Oh
the
yeah,
cartridge
oh yeah,
from
he's
the
a clone too.
safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you cool? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Tidy people are just... Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even... Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off.
What was that? Better.
Nothing. That's tidy.
What was that? Better. That would arouse suspicion. Focus, Rufus. This isn't the mini cartridge. Ah, that's cute.
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind.
You imbecilic. Do you read by Ulysses with little by little? It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
And now... Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk! Hello? The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437. Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there. He's got a little surprise coming. What the...
Is everything all right?
Does it sound like every... Switch off that blasted alarm.
But are you quite sure?
Off and boss.
All right. Which button switches on? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. No wonder I can't focus on that. Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the This is just... I don't believe... Where has that rotten thing disappeared? Oppenbot!
I'm still...
Yes, but my dictaphone...
If my memory suffices...
Check your...
As you would...
That's What was that? Better.
Ah!
The cartridge... Lock. What? The cartridge is in the safe. The combination...
Did you say something?
What? Rats! I can't listen to them. Cartridge is in the combination is 4473. Aha, 4473.
Just like... No, wait, wasn't that 4-4? Ah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 4-4. It's similar.
The cartridge is a
4. No, just as long... 4-4. It's... Not a bad idea, but Oppenbot would hear me. I feel an... The cartridge is in this... not the best plan I've ever... I feel... The cartridge... But darn it, I need to try a different approach. The cartridge... But darn, I need to... The...
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
And now, I'm out of here.
If you don't...
Yes, go. The cartridge. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check. Not with Argus there. That interior decor... Not without the Ascension. Now what I... Darn it! How can I work with this poppin' bomb? Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, Bailiff.
So what switch it? One more... What was it again? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Right. That wasn't Bill's birthday anyway. Good thing I can...
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did Pooh go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you? there at once. Bailiff, is that you? Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that. Very well, bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second.
Oh, come
the
on.
other two.
What the?
What?
Ah!
How did you go?
Ouch.
Wait, which one has the
Oh,
achieved?
contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely. Nothing. It's so exciting.
Wait, why you use that music? Wait, what?
Burn their brains! Soft,
Huh?
off their legs!
No, this can't be.
What?
This is Donna. I can see it's Donna. Where's Goal?
Wait,
Well,
wait.
I don't have
Wait,
it.
what?
I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes.
Bravo!
What's Hermes?
That was even funnier than I expected. But enough, Lefty. We have a paradise to
Wait.
shoot out of the sky. Doc?
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Hold your horses. Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never
You have no idea
dead.
how convoluted.
There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot.
Huh?
But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled,
okay, who's Hermes?
hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize for what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable.
Prove it. Go ahead. We're waiting.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you just... Not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that... Will the pony really have to explode before you realize that you are...
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonaut intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction.
That's not true.
Go ahead. We're waiting.
Fine. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's
Whoa!
Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
All right, all right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Gold's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He drugged cats. It's so exciting right now. He drowned Tony's goldfish. He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what he's always causing trouble. He drowned Tony's goldfish.
Run, Vinegar!
He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. Somebody do something!
He's got a weapon.
He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
I said hands off!
You see, it's all his fault. And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
Whoa! Whoa!
Don't!
Wait!
Run!
Whoa!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing.
No!
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it, Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh?
What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it out. What do you know?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't save in a while. Oh, maybe I should. Is something supposed to load in? Oh, oh, come on. Yeah. Finally, so. Okay, let me save while I second.
Hey! Hey! Darn! And now, let's vamoose. Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me.
So he's dead.
Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late. It's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side. I can't go on without you. Oh, yes, you can. And you know that. Deep down in your heart. I believe in you. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus. No! Rufus! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but you've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story.
Wait,
but at the
wait,
end,
where's the other
threw me from
clone?
the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way?
If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc, I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... what?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, and super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
You know, that was totally swell of you to save me.
Please don't remind me. Think of something else, and fast. You're usually overflowing. Now, come on! Jugular rock!
Do you maybe...
Blast.
Well, think about it. What would I use?
I don't.
That seems a bit pointless.
That's how I...
Come on, Ruf, you'll think I believe it.
Don't you have an idea?
I've tried. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of this anyway.
And I am out of ideas.
But you've got to... You're the real...
You're wrong. I may be tidier, more skilled. And quite... But this is not the time. If there ever was...
But...
You can do it.
Only a madman can save us, and that's where you come in.
What we need now isn't just another... We need the most absurd plan you have ever...
No more, and no less. The ultimate maneuver.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, I guess we're gonna make a plan.
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to
We'll
lose?
do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
Oh, a little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand?
Shut up, Back. Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must. Don't be silly. Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know.
I can no longer...
I think it's me.
That's not the...
Wait, I just...
That...
Oh.
Thank you.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has nothing to do with luck. My plan is 100% based on the... This is it!
Well, I guess another chapter is done.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any
Because
other
it's gonna be
plan
the
that was at hand.
Imagine
A
finish
perfect
this game today.
occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan went in deeper as ever a diver was a scuba to do. Was a scuba to do.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more. Excuse me. Mind if I hate to interrupt. Hello?
Attention! Oh, bailiff on deck! Division, halt! Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Well done. Looking good. Better, much better.
oh crap. More of them.
Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. I'm remember that. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a the more... In that case, why are we stopping here? Well, we're not. I just thought we could use a break. And you should... Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh, cut it out! What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing? Ow! Oh.
Wait, huh? Okay, how many minutes? Okay, how many minutes?
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces. Oh, sir, but your words are like me. But here I am. You should get started before the crowd...
Yes.
It'll work.
Just...
Gentlemen, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention! You!
He knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What a man!
Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, I don't... No. What I'm trying... That... Who is standing in front of you is certainly not the only arse in this place. We are all arses. That's how we were constructed. That is our... I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look at me. I know you all think I'm an arse. Because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half arse, half role model. And when in truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of arses, giving each other... I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the arses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say no! I, for my part, am proud of what I am. It's time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
The hymn...
Organon. 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 Organon.
Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Or me.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But what about me? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads?
Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old
Wait,
fool.
what?
What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Goal? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you? The one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now.
Including us.
And your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in.
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting
Wait,
for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? You know, we could...
Shut up.
You know,
Shut up.
good thing I don't suffer from vertigo or any other... Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know. Whoa! That was fun.
Fun? You moron! You almost killed us!
Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference.
That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
How are we supposed to... Step aside.
Stop! Don't!
I hit it! And who's...
You, of course. Same as always.
Huh?
Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now?
There's a catwalk down there.
Yes, I had noticed that too.
Any chance we could get there by jumping?
No idea. Why don't you ask our He's better at
There's a catwalk down there.
I can see that.
Any chance we could get there by jumping?
Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me? You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the...
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cell...
Well, 1 in...
That depends. It roughly...
Well, 1 in 3 isn't...
If the 3 of it, that's insane.
Have you got a better plan?
No, bugger. It's all settled then. We count to 3. 1, 2... Hey, aren't you jumping? Are you?
You were gonna cheat, huh?
Not me.
I almost jumped by myself. Good one. Again?
But no, we jump. 1, 2... 3... Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Wow, wait, I thought we just...
Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now,
Do you see the antenna anywhere? I'm at it. No, wait a second. If I lose... I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? Very good. And now, destroy it! Piece of cake! Does that thing have a Does that thing have a self-destruct? Does that thing have a... Does that thing... Somebody... No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far.
Wait.
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive.
Wait, I think she
But
lost
to
the
make it
finger.
a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? You what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same genes. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so. What do you say? Never. That's too bad. But it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No! Stop that! You rotten bastard!
That. Oh! Oh! No! Ooh! Ooh, there were. Ooh.
There you are again. Ah! It hurts!
It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No. There must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
Okay, so the guy said to deny that I'm Rufus. Okay, I don't know why, but...
I am Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show yourself?
You're right, Gold. I'm sorry. I'm Rufus, of course.
Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus.
They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
Doesn't matter what I say. We're just going round in circles here.
Yes, but how else am I going to make a decision?
Well... Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus,
that's me, would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No! It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never... let go.
Stop! No! No!
on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Noise.
Huh? Hello, Rufus! What?
What?
Billy, what are you doing here? You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously.
Wait.
I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Wait, what? Wait, what? What hit him?
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever. Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
No way he sounds like this.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
No way it ends here. Like, this is supposed to... Where is he?
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say.
I also have that.
Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus a stream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Ursa is off now for real.
Are we ready then? So wait, this over? This is where the trilogy ended. Okay, good thing Okay, I think we're gonna start Doomsday. Good thing I have the right to... the feeling to download that. Okay. I see the game is kinda fun, but oh, there were some parts. There were so many things to keep in. Okay, let me check on something. Oh, this is. Let me check. Okay, so Goodbye is actually the games and 40s Doomsday. I thought one was some kind of add-on to say like, how come this is complete edition if there are 3 out of 4 games? Maybe they did this before. Let me check. When was Goodbye released? 19? Doomsday? A year later. Come on. Well, I think that is charming to some extent. And where did the third one go? He was literally thrown out of the story. But I guess 4 is gonna be the final game for this, and man. Well, okay, I think we're gonna start 4 in a. Oh. Yep, we're leaving. Oh. Well, we can see the cutscenes. Hey, what? Hey, what is that? What is this? What? What is? Oh, okay. Oh no. Wait. Hey, make a save, but why? Oh, wait, no, these are the cutscenes. Hints? Really? Wait, we still have this? Oh yeah, because you can collect this. Oh, I think. Yeah, why not see the true? Maybe I should have said even closer, but let's see the other route when we try to say that we are Rufus.
Well, if that's have you got it out? It's all 1, 2. Ouch! You may. I've got. Do you hear me? Very good. And now, piece of kit.
The ship. Over my. That's too bad. Boss. I am Rufus. He's lying. They're both.
Oh, great. Can the real Rufus give me some sort of...
Of course. I know.
Oh?
That we drew beard.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus...
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can You're wearing your purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Oh, now we have to start over again. So,
Hey?
who's who?
I am...
Oh, really? Prove
Really?
it.
Oh. Oh, now I get it. This is how he's going. So now if you try to be Rufus, he's just gonna say,
I know
Oh,
that I cooked breakfast.
yes.
Anyone could have guessed.
Yes, but...
Easy. We have... I don't think...
Rats!
Oh,
Now we're back
oh,
to
wait.
square one. Like still...
I am...
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well...
oh, I think.
Well...
Huh, my heart...
What? There are more... Please, the high bar...
Pressuring me. What if I accident...
Hey. I mean, hey-ho.
Huh.
I know...
Oh?
Doesn't matter what I say. Would you...
Yes, but...
Well... Look carefully.
I can't see it. You all look the same and I need a better...
Who cares the most... Ha!
You're right. Could it be...
The re...
Then...
I am Rufus.
Oh, really?
Who cares the most... Ha! I am... What? It's true. Definitely. Let go.
Huh. So, huh. So what is this? Bonus. Okay. Huh? Why not? Okay. 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 I think I could go for 2 hours at max. Okay, let's see. Okay. Huh? Bonus content. Huh. I'm gonna curious. Huh? Wait, this is how bonus one? Oh, well, I can check this. Well, okay, let me press this again. There you go. Okay, let me do all this later. I think, let me put this. I am fucking. Where's it? Ah. Okay. Okay, actually I'm gonna go back. No, not. Okay, I have settings. No, I don't need comparison. HD is possible. Okay. Yes, of course I need subtitles. Oh, okay. Okay, well, set up. Let me just 5 seconds. Not 5. Wait. Oh, the mouse is on. Okay. Okay, this will be very classic. Okay, okay. So I need to take out something. Okay, actually, let me change on Twitch the title. On YouTube, it's already set up as Deponia. So that is. Okay, okay. Change on Twitch. Wait, no, wrong tab. Okay. Although there's kind of warning that this is not appropriate, so I don't know what to expect from this game. Okay. I guess it doesn't have Romanian not dub subtitle. Okay. Huh. Somehow seems more tone, so to say. Oh, save games? Hmm. Okay. Huh? Wait, didn't I? Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's see where this whole game goes. Yep, let's start a new game. I think we're gonna go for 2 hours.
The end was never our creation.
You don't say.
It was there all this time. All we did was tempt it. The same way a surfer tempts fate. Or tempts a shark by trying to outswim it. A for effort. We crafted spears against beasts, built walls against spears, Ladders against walls and towers against ladders. After that, we built boats, ramparts, chimneys, shaving foam pie catapults, and when all our trash threatened to swallow even our highest spires, we built a spaceship. Powered by nothing less than the destruction of our own planet. The preparations took decades. What was meant to be an ark became a home. My home, Elysium. None of us ever thought there were thousands of clueless survivors down in that trash. Our bastion of hope became a herald of doom for Deponia. Fortunately, the tables turned. One of those clueless people foiled the plan. He saved Deponia and all who were left behind. And he saved me by falling for me. Literally. The end.
Wait, the end already?
Oh, you don't like this ending?
You don't say?
Still hoping for something more upbeat?
Kinda.
Well, it's like I said. Endings and sharks. Don't tempt them. Though,
Wait.
I gotta admit, even after all this time, I keep asking myself, if I was able to turn back time, what would I change? What would be the better ending? Or do I just want it to never end?
Imagine this game to be so deep, consider all the stuff that happened. First?
This place was pure hell. Who am I kidding? Where was it these days? I had to leave old Jeremiah behind. His own damn fault. I have to give it to him. He was as fast as they came to changing the tire. But he was too damn slow at getting me a slushy. At least we shook those ravening flea rocks. With the emergency blowtorch was frozen shut. The Edward Snowman was no beauty. It was all I had. The Edward Snowman. Organon had sealed the door to the blast tower, as if to say, if anyone is going to blow this planet to hell, then it's going to be us. What a joke. As it would. looked like you could saw through it, but I got this far and I was going to finish it to the end.
What? What? What are these? Oh, they're gonna be quick actions? Oh, thanks.
See everything from up here. The destruction, the hopelessness. The button that would simultaneously release the bomb clamps and countless blast hours all over Deponia.
Oh, okay, let me... I think he's... I'm not sure he's supposed to be this... Okay.
The door would hold him off, for now. Chill ran down my spine when I saw the bomb, probably just snow in my hood. There it lay in the snow. Broken, burnt out, and shattered. Elysium. Symbol of hope. Talk about kitsch. Yeah. Guess that's it. The end of...
the frog in my throat. The end of the road for me. Huh? Oh, typical. Even Armageddon is rusted over. Shit. Wait. Come on. Crap.
Whoa, what? Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be time travel or multiverse.
You old amorotic pinhead, act like the thing is not dead and didn't run into a brick wall at full tilt already. Let me help you fill that gap in memory. Living in the waste wasn't to your taste, but soon you will gaze true straight in the face. All rivers run eventually to the sea. At this stage it's evident there will be no happy end. Suck it up, princess, no one cares for your tears. It's over and I've no damns to give for second thoughts that you're stuck with, looking for loopholes and wondering what if.
What the? Wait. Wait, wait? Why is she begging you? Wait, why is she begging?
Nightmare. I was old and had a mustache. All my friends were dead, and Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I blew the pony up. Talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet Tony about it. Bubble wrap from the post office. What was I going to do with it again? Whatever. I'll just leave it here until I remember what I wanted it for. I'll just leave... the fire's gone out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear winter. I used that to build my rocket harpoon. Wait, that was only in my dream, right? Man, this is confusing. Sweet! The balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust the flame, and
Okay,
then
where did
it's to
this happen?
Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes. I better
Wait,
get her
is
crystal
this?
glasses back. Not that anything would happen to them. No, I bet the next... True. The last thing I need on my balloon is ballast. These cryptic signs have been becoming more and more common lately, and for some reason, they always seem to crop up around me. Time to get to work. No, stop! This seems vaguely familiar somehow. That's exactly the way things happened in my dream. I had forgotten the bubble wrap, and that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. And then I uncovered an Organon conspiracy and started a revolution? Well, note to self, stay away from sampling the adhesives before bed. No one. These visions aren't all bad. I should become a prophet. Nina, Nina, let me through. I'm a... Hey, stop! You can't park here. You... Oh boy, somehow my vision missed this. Hey you, hello? You can't park here. Hey, you there! Is this your pile of junk?
Please keep away from it. And from me too, for that matter. I'm not even meant to be here.
Oh yeah? Well, I couldn't agree more. But since you're here... Who are you anyway?
My name is irrelevant. Just ignore me.
I'd love to, Mr. Irrelevant.
Strictly speaking, I'm actually not meant to be talking to you, at least as long as it isn't quite clear whether or not we belong in the same universe.
Signs are kind of pointing toward no.
Even minor contact is to be avoided at all costs. Do you understand? No contact.
What are you doing there anyway?
You don't want to know that, believe me.
Totally.
Then stop asking me questions. No contact. It's essential.
What have you done?
I'm not allowed to talk about that. It's... 1 minute. What did I just do?
You destroyed my girlfriend's glasses when you parked!
Heavens to Betsy! Do you know what that means? I have possibly triggered a catastrophe of apocalyptic proportions!
Yeah, but she usually calms down after a couple of days.
You misunderstand me. I'm talking about ash rain, magma flows, perpetual darkness.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You've met Tony. Got it. But that doesn't make those glasses whole again.
You're right. I must do something.
After all, you're the one who ruined them.
Let me think.
Think faster.
There's one possibility, but it would be very dangerous.
Yikes! You don't mean...
Yes. There's no choice.
Don't be a fool. There must be another solution.
If there is, I can't think of it. I fear my decision is final. I will...
No!
Turn back time.
No! You... What? Oh, I thought you wanted to apologize. But your suggestion sounds better. Good thinking. Bravo.
Perhaps you didn't understand me correctly. I said that I'm going to travel back in time.
Yep, go ahead. Super plan.
But you aren't surprised at all? You must have a million questions, surely.
Oh, okay. What happened to no contact?
Well, it's a bit late for that now. The but we can make it unoccur if we fall.
Bring rubber boots back into fashion?
Nonsense. I mean... Turn back...
Say, do you keep hearing that strange... What's the square root of 237169?
487. But I actually meant another sort of question.
One where the solution isn't so obvious, I know. What are you doing there anyway?
I'm looking for time enough.
Well, you found one. I don't want to brag, but I'm almost a singularity myself.
My display begs to differ.
Naturally.
I'm talking about a time split. It's like a...
Well, my hair is healthy and vigorous.
Something terrible has happened, and it might repeat itself in perpetuity.
You sound like my girlfriend, Tony. Who are you, anyway?
My name is McChronicle. I work at Junk Trade University in Porta Rustica.
You're a professor? Of what? Stupid hats?
My area of expertise is temporal physics. I'm researching anomalies in the fourth axis of space-time.
Really? Then you can probably answer a time-related question for me.
Very possibly.
When, dear Mr. McComicon?
Yes? When?
When did I ask you for your life story? Well, what do you mean, turn back time?
As I said, I have invented a device which can avoid accidents after they've happened. It saves an image of the space-time before I reverse park.
You invented a time machine and used it as a parking assistant? You, McChronicrispies, are a four-dimensional wuss.
Actually, I really shouldn't be using it. Just imagine if this technology were to get into irresponsible hands.
Yes, that would be bad. Where do I turn this thing on?
I should never have come here.
A mistake easy to correct. By my turning this crank here?
No! Wait!
Nina, let me through! I'm a prophet!
Oh, this gonna be time travel.
Huh? What's this little itch on my fontanelle? Could it be the synaptic sensation of my remembering things that haven't happened?
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Rufus!
Huh? What? Wait a minute. I know you. You're Mr. McChronicle.
McChronicle? But that means you remember?
You bet I remember. You're the one who ran over the glasses.
Astounding.
Not half as astounding as your lousy face furniture. But while we're on the topic of astounding, how the hell is all this possible?
Let's talk about that in a minute. Could you help me to park first, please? I don't want a repeat performance of that little episode just now.
Not just now. You mean soon?
No,
Hit it! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Stop! You sure? I don't think I'm positioned quite right yet. Is there not a bit more room there?
Still lots of room. You hardly moved.
Then why are you shouting?
Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
What?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Ha! What? Didn't I just see an elephant? Something strange is going on here. Huh? Oh, no, no.
Well, did it work?
No, you ran over the glasses again.
Well, why didn't you shout stop?
I was distracted. Apropos, you didn't happen to see a pink elephant, did you?
Have you been drinking?
Strictly speaking, lots, yes. But it doesn't mix with my medication.
So it would appear.
Yes, my reflexes are way below standard. Otherwise, the elephant would never have gotten away from me. Now, where's the stupid thing hiding? What? Burnett has already closed up? Aw, I wanted emergency flares in case my highly flammable gas balloon catches fire. A compartment for paramechanical components. Power inverter. Huh. What we need here is a suitable... Huh. Only power inverter. Only power inverter.
Oh, never again. You hear that, Tuck? Never, ever again. Oh, who am I kidding? Everything comes back eventually.
Hi, Tuck. And a lovely day to you, too. So that last gnat's piss was a little off, was it?
It's always the last drinks of gnat's piss that are the worst.
Well, maybe you just don't know when it's time to stop.
Do you know then?
Ha! I always thought it was when you feel things couldn't...
Yeah, the pitcher goes up to the mouth. Believe me, it's always the last bottle of gnat's piss that fit.
You should stop drinking.
Stopping is not the problem. It's the starting again that I can't seem to stop.
What day is it today?
And there's me thinking that I was drunk. Can't you hear the music? It is, of course, Barbecue Thursday.
Barbecue Thursday? Which year?
Everything okay with you, Rufus?
So. I had the strangest dream. I met an Elysian, and the two of us saved Deponia, just to ultimately blow it up myself. But Barbecue Thursday in Kuvak, that would mean none of that ever happened. The floating black market. Bozo, Doc, that just can't be true. My fans are gonna freak if they find out that my adventures never happened.
Huh? What fans?
Do you know where I can find Tony?
She's in Lonzo's bar. Unbelievable that she managed to beat me at Down in One.
At Lonzo's? That means I have to go through the entire idiot parade.
You got a Barbecue Thursday hangover too? I understand completely. Luckily, one doesn't get asked to square dance with 6 stuck to one's face.
Where?
She's in
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And with no alcohol use whatsoever.
Do you know anything about visions?
mean stuff like pink elephants? I always thought that was a bit of a dumb cliche. But there really is one of those about the place today.
Yeah, anyone can do pink elephants. I saw the future.
Nice for you.
Not even close. It's gonna be...
I'm dreading.
I saw the pink elephant, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Real pain. It keeps distracting me every time I try to save Tony's glasses.
That means that I'm not a completed...
Look, I wouldn't be jumping to any hasty conclusion. Will you help me?
It's gone already.
I don't mean now, but earlier.
You want me to help you chase away an elephant from your past? I got exactly the same My strategy?
The trick, in fact, is to remember when time repeats. Huh? You just... Yeah, so, I should probably ask McChronicle about it.
You do...
I have to
reliably...
Stay vertical.
Draw me a sketch.
Hey, Mac.
I fear so, but I'll only be sure when it happens again.
And?
That's not how it works.
Maybe you're holding the fishing rod the wrong way round.
It's not a fishing rod. It's a device with which you can measure quantum superimpositions.
And then you wonder when no one takes the bait? How come we remember everything after turning the crank, and no one else does?
Yes. Wait a minute. That is actually an astoundingly good question. So, I've invented this very complicated headgear for this purpose, but you...
Your tinfoil hat protects your memory?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
For an egghead brain box, maybe. Case solved for me. Dr. Gizmo had to implant this metal plate after someone sabotaged my catapult plan.
Well, that could be a factor, but the screening only works if the hat is also lined with straw. Did that Dr. Gizmo insert straw into you as well?
Straw?
Oh, well, main thing, it works, right?
There's a pink elephant running around here that keeps bothering me when I'm guiding you back.
A pink elephant? That's highly unsettling.
It could be the vanguard of a pink stampede.
Or the time reset is having a detrimental effect on your central nervous.
No, impossible.
I can't imagine how that...
Well, Do you think my...
Possible? What was it about?
I saved an Elysian from the Organon, and together we...
Well, spare me the details, please. I'm sure that it was only a dream, and a rather common one at that.
Do we want to turn back time again?
I don't know. It seems less and less like a good idea to me. Are you sure you're well prepared? You realize everything that you've done since the accident will...
Right. I hate... Hey, Mac, do you have...
Given the...
I'll take that. Do we...
It seems... Are you...
The main thing... Well, too late. Nina, let me through!
Shall we have it?
Come on. Come on. Hey, help! Hi again.
What do you mean?
Well, from a purely classical causal viewpoint, no. Multiversally speaking,
Listen, if you want me to have a sore head, you're too late.
Will you help me scare...
Have we topped up? Funny, I can't remember that at all. No matter. It's
I don't mean now. Early?
You want me to help you? I got my strategy.
The trick, huh? Let me worry.
With...
I'll find a way to... Stay ver...
He's coming! Everyone in position! And then, just as we practiced, I don't want to see any naked flames near Rufus. May tetanus be with us.
Hello, Hello, stranger. New in town?
But Rufus, I attend the Barbecue Thursday Festival every year.
Oh, yeah. Right. And your name is?
Zune, current grill champion from Sierra Benzoli.
Sierra Benz. Well, I always thought that place only had 3 inhabitants.
Which doesn't mean that the title wasn't hotly contested. Fuego and Petro are also very skilled in handling methylated spirits. Shame that they weren't able to compete this year.
Let me guess, an accident at work?
Let's just say they should have made the shish kebabs with much more shish and a lot less kebab.
Do you know how to catch an elephant?
Of course. Why do you think I've got an elephant gun back there?
I thought it was to show off.
That too, but elephant hunting is a great tradition for us. It goes back to the days when Hanagal and Hunnigus both got the idea of riding over the Amalgalps.
I thought they were only looking for fillings for tusks.
Which probably didn't make the meeting of their armies any less bloody. As you probably know, there's nothing more dangerous than an elephant with a toothache.
There's an...
I'll only believe that when I see...
Well, he's...
Not exactly typical for an elephant. You sure that you don't mean a wombat?
Yeah, I think I...
Quite a few people think that, and you end up having to collect them from the circus with wombat bites.
Oh.
Poor Uncle Diego.
Can I borrow...
No, I only loan it out to other big game hunters.
I happen to be...
Ha! If you were a big game hunter, then you would know that elephants are child's play. Much too easy to hit. Professionals hunt small animals. Ducks or rats. A gun like this won't do for them. You need something like a high precision, much more precise. Unfortunately, I'm clean out of darts and blowpipes and bead.
Oh, come on.
I said no. I only loan it out to other big...
Can you build me a high-precision blowpipe?
Depends. Are you a licensed big game hunter yet? Then show me your license or take a hike.
So, what's tasty today?
What do you think? Barbecue Thursday is Groundhog Day.
Wasn't Rampage Monday always Groundhog Day?
No, Barbecue Thursday, I'm quite sure.
Well, I'll pass just the same. I'm just not big on leftover plot groundhogs. What's all this nonsense with the lights and the barbecues?
It's what they call Barbecue Thursday.
I'm talking about you guys always turning off both whenever I get close.
Oh, that's perfectly normal. Fire prevention measures. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't planning on it. Well then.
Yeah.
Can I borrow your elephant gun?
No, I have... Ha! Much too professional. A gun, you need so much more... Unfortunate. And...
What's going on? Why aren't you playing?
We haven't learned that song out by heart yet. And without light, we can't see the music.
Then why not play something you know by heart?
I think I can come up with something. Our hit, Rudy's dental work went wrong.
Oh, please don't. I've already had to put up with that howling long enough.
Still, much better than having to gaze at your mug all day.
Hey! Do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Come on, Rudy!
Oh, please don't. I've already had to put up with that howling long enough.
Still.
Hey!
The barbecues go out. I'm even... Ouch! That curse... Ouch! I'll have to... Wenzel? Is that you? I thought you were a jack-o'-lantern. Honest.
Very funny, but great to see that you decided to join in with Barbecue Thursday after all.
The hell I did. I'm just here to pick Tony up.
Oh yes, the balloon. Have you really thought that one through?
I know. A week in a confined space with her might make me suicidal, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be good for our relationship if I left the planet without her.
I just meant whether you're sure about going through with the whole thing. You've split once before. If your plan fails again, you could break more than just the altimeter, or your nose, or the roof of the kindergarten.
Don't worry, little man. This time, I've thought of everything. I didn't even bother to install an altimeter, for example. Tony trusts me, and rightly so. You'll see. Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone to play against? Me.
Yes, exactly. What about the rat boy?
He's not allowed to play.
Huh? Why not?
Because he's still too young.
Hey, Wenzo.
Hey, Rufus. You fancy a round of rotten fruit
Wait,
game?
wait, what happened?
I have to be my co-
Hmm.
This machine fulfills, but not every. It's true when light.
My name is Leonardo Alfonso Miguel Garcia de...
Yeah. Rat Boy works. No one can remember all that nonsense.
Nonsense? My name has won prizes.
Rat. He's the Rat Boy.
Oh, why is everyone so mean to me?
Aren't you allowed to play with the other rats?
If you mean the rotten fruit game, I'd love to, but I'm still... That's right. The rotten fruit game can only be played by a...
Did I step in a cricket nest or something? I keep hearing this chirruping from somewhere around my ankle. Huh. At a barbecue. Ow! Ah, get out of here! Damn! Same again. Either way. The barbecue's... I'm even cooler than I thought.
Then explain it to me again. What exactly do you see in that food? Huh? Rufus, he's not the right man for you. Is he even a man? Huh? I'd say he's more a complete loser.
Shut your trap, Lotto.
He's got no job, no manners, and the biggest thing he hasn't got, a future.
I'm warning you, Lotto. Don't diss my friend.
Ah, come on, Tony. Do you really
Okay, this
trust him
sounds
that good for
odd.
nothing?
What is happening?
To her, Tony, Lotto. Leave her in peace.
No, I want to know. Do you really believe he's gonna get you two to Elysium? Huh? You're more likely to see me in a dress.
For the last time, Lotto, shut your mouth.
You could have the pick of anyone, Tony. If only you'd open your eyes, you would see this. This here is a man. A real man.
Lotto, please.
A manly...
The furniture is brand new.
She could...
Funny, I have this twinge in my leg. I wonder if that means we're gonna have a storm. Lotto, what happened to you?
You can call me Lottie from now on.
Wait a minute. Is this kinda semi-prequel?
Hey, Lotto.
Call me Lottie.
So you're really a lady now?
Why? What's wrong with that?
Did I say there was anything wrong with that? On the contrary, congratulations on this bold step. You know, to be honest, I've always had the feeling there was a great woman somewhere inside of you.
You calling me fat?
What? No!
Oh, sorry. I just feel so insecure. This is such a big step into the unknown.
Don't worry, big steps have always been your trademark.
Hey, it'll be totally awesome if... Oh, it would be totally awfully sweet of you.
Sure, as long as it's not a leg over.
So, is there...
Let me think.
Yeah. Really?
voice is too masculine.
Whose voice is too masculine?
Did I say masculine? No, a Valkyrie-like. That's what I wanted to say.
Better.
You don't have a bust.
Rufus, control those wandering eyes. It's very unbecoming.
Could be, but where would Lotto have looked? Put your hand on your heart and tell me it's not half a dirty turnip too close.
You're right. Maybe I should remove the underwire from my manly men's corset. I've been constricted by this symbol of androcracy for long enough. Here, be a sweetheart and get... Is there anything else?
Really?
Oh my goodness.
Huh? Oh, come on.
Right.
Hey, click on it once.
Good job, I haven't thrown my razor away yet. Darn, that hurts.
Good job. I feel for your butt.
What?
Oh, cry.
Is there anything else?
What you need is a we can go shopping, try on different
Whoa,
clothes,
whoa,
music,
what?
while I stand in front of the fitting room making eloquent facial expressions.
What is...
Or this.
What is...
Or this. Finally, it's off to a beauty salon and...
Stop! I'm sorry to curb your enthusiasm, but there's absolutely nothing to say. I have to slip straight into media stereotypes. One transformation.
Your legs...
It's just... I need something...
Lotto had his hair roots lasered?
He was in a cycling, okay?
I think you're fine. Could you lend me your razor?
Not while I still look like a trash can alien lumberjack. Although I would probably have more success with a chainsaw than this blunt.
Who did this to you?
What do you mean, who did this? I feel it's as if I've been trapped in an ugly great cocoon of ice for years. And now I've finally melted and been reborn as a beautiful butterfly!
Butterfly! Right. Oh, I meant, of course, my deepest respect, ma'am.
Toodaloo!
That all seems... I'll just leave that right where it is. No matter how hard I try, I can't imagine any situation whatsoever where I could... I'll just... No matter... Hi there, Snuggle Bunny.
What did we agree about Snuggle Bunny?
That, she's a choleric little viper with a delectable derriere?
I was trying to make the point that I didn't want you giving me a pet name. However, good answer.
Do you have any idea what happened to Lotto?
Let's just say he went a step too far.
Yeah, I keep saying that kind of thing can end up badly, but you still insist that I take out the garbage.
I meant that figuratively.
What? Wait, that was you? Why?
He said some ugly things.
Ugly duckling ugly or your mama ugly?
I'm beginning to think I hit the wrong one.
The balloon is ready for liftoff.
You really did it?
Of course. What kind of stupid question was that?
Nothing exploded?
Not yet.
Or burned down?
Nope.
Or got broken?
Well...
2 out of 3. Much better than expected.
I have got to tell you about my dream.
Can't that wait until after we've left?
Well, but it was totally awesome. I had almost made it to Elysium.
But then your human love went and got in the way. You always say that when your plans fail.
But this time it...
You mean in your dream?
Oh, yeah. It was just always...
So the next time you aren't quite sure if one of your plans appears to be realistic, it's highly likely...
The Organon wanted to blow Deponia to bits, but I sure showed them where the wall...
Perhaps it's some kind of expression of repressed self-loathing. I'm just saying that because you always end up blowing everything up.
So although it is somewhat surprising that in my dream, all of the Organon were...
No further questions, Your Honor.
We broke up.
Yeah. I often dream that too. At last! A week without the kitchen going up in flames.
Well, it wasn't quite like that. Somehow, I was still living with you.
Oh, so more like a nightmare.
I met a real orbit pixie.
Are you getting back at me for dreaming about Cowboy Dodo?
You dream about Cowboy Dodo?
Every woman dreams of Cowboy Dodo.
I guess.
I think he was in my dream too.
Do I need to be worried then?
It wasn't that kind of dream. Quite the opposite. I really gave him a pounding.
Oh.
In the end, I sacrificed my life to save Deponia.
You?
Why not? Do I need to remind you that I donated my lymphatic system for medical research?
That doesn't count. They only want it so they can work out how you got the spaghetti in there. Also, you hardly did it out of the milk of human kindness. You did it for a subscription to Surgeons Weekly.
I only read it for the articles. Honest. At the end, I was old, and there was snow everywhere.
I thought you had sacrificed yourself.
True. Somehow it doesn't fit. I must have survived. But at what price? Everything was so hopelessly broken that I finally blew Deponia to smithereens. That must have been by far the longest, sickest nightmare in history.
Not enough.
Oh, you've never understood any of my dreams.
The more you tell me, the prouder I am of that fact.
About your crystal glasses.
Oh yeah, I gotta pack those as well. Did you get the bubble wrap?
Well, yeah, but...
But?
I'll take care of the glasses.
Rufus, we've already been over this. That's a task which is no...
What do you mean?
Well, you'll break them.
That's it. And even if I did, I'd find a way to undo it.
You always want the impossible. But you lay one finger on my glasses and you'll have overstepped the line. Understood?
I totally forgot. I wanted to make room for the glasses. Just sit back down and relax while I take...
Just hurry up.
And...
Wow, bullseye. That's won you the darts championship. Here, take the first prize.
Prize? Oh boy, what is it?
A power inverter. Hey, keep your hands off. Those are the darts championship winnings.
Never gets old.
Hey, Rufus.
Hey.
Same as usual?
Quite the... I want something. Something.
Well, you're out of luck there. I've only got the same as all. Gnat's piss. Well, normally people only ever want what they already know.
But I'm having not... You hear me? Not... Oh, come on. Hey, Mac, do do you have a minute?
Given the context,
I'll take that. See you. Hey, that, but which way around? Ah, whatever.
Chill back mode. Just lean back and enjoy the cool atmosphere.
Hey, got it on the first try. I'm obviously on a winning streak. Ah, that's locked in place.
Okay.
Huh. What we need here is...
Thanks, man.
Huh. Professor Rufus. Sweet.
That is not a baked potato. That's a hole. Oh, so yeah. You can actually do that?
It's the latest thing. I think I'll... but... It's the...
What's that?
A tinfoil hat. It'll help you...
Then leave it where it is. I drink to forget.
I don't want you to remember the past, just the future.
Sounds like... As I have absolute...
That's this.
But if it's all the same to you...
Sure, of course. You had a tinfoil hat with you the whole time?
Must have been a flash of divine inspiration.
Wait.
I do so love
Oh, I bet this is a timer.
I did, however, line it with straw in order to...
I get it. You had a tinfoil hat. All that work for nothing. How incredibly hilarious. You see me wiping tears of laughter. Can we finally move along here?
Be my guest. But with what?
I don't want to... Just remember this one thing. If history repeats itself, try to stop that pink elephant somehow.
Yeah, it's...
I think so. Do you remember your mission? And whoa... Hey, Mac, do you have a minute?
given the context, would you like to rephrase that question?
I'll take that as a yes. Do we want to turn back?
I don't know. It seems... Are you you realize...
Whatever. The main thing... Well, you're too late.
Shall we have another go?
Come on. Come Turn now. A little more to the right. Careful, a sweet wombat. Back a little.
Where's
Dodge the vultures.
where's the
Forward a
vulture?
bit. And
Where's the elephant?
stop. Perfect.
Are you sure that I can leave it here?
100%.
Whew. Then the timeline is... That means... What is that? I'm receiving strange values.
Values? What do you...
No idea.
Rufus! Quick! It's here! Hurry!
Huh?
Tuck! What happened?
The pink elephant. It was here. I wrestled with it. For a short while, I felt I was winning. But then, it disappeared into the ground.
If anything's disappearing around here, it's your grip on reality.
But you saw it, too.
I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe it was all just my imagination.
Well, your imagination has a really hard left hook.
I know. But enough of that. The glasses are safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I'll go get Tony and...
I fear things will turn...
I sure... Not yet.
He's coming! Everyone in position! And I don't want to see...
Hey, Rufus! Wait a minute!
Not now, Wenzel. I have more important things to do than to listen to your squeaking. You're still a jack-o'-lantern, just the same. Hey, Lotto.
Call me!
Right. Oh, I meant, of course...
Toodle-o!
I'll just leave no matter... And...
Oh, sorry.
What? No way. I did everything exactly the same as last time.
Well, it's not easy to reproduce a great game just like that.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. And... Hi, there's... You'll never...
Oh, no.
Nothing.
No fight.
No.
Any more animals?
Nothing of the...
Well, then. I don't believe you.
Enough talk.
Yeah. Why?
What? No cynical comment? No doubt? No venomous jibes?
Not today. I've just about had enough of this place. I can hardly wait to get out of here. Come on, Titch. I still have to pack my crystal glasses and say bye to Pops.
This time nothing did happen to the glasses.
What do you mean, this time?
Well, that's the main thing is the glasses are safe.
Yeah, that would be better for you. Much better.
Well, this is gonna be one fun balloon trip.
Ah, shut your pie hole.
Hey, keep bulls.
And...
Oh.
Well,
Do you have me?
yes, exact. What about the rat boy?
He's not allowed.
Huh?
Because he's still...
Come on! Hurry up! So, you got
got something to say to me?
On to Elysium?
I mean, about broken glass.
Sheesh! Broken glass. It brings good luck, no?
You mean like the luck of having a completely intact lower jaw? Gonna have to disappoint you there.
Ouch! Tony!
I'm disappointed in you, Rufus. I always thought you'd be the one to bring a breath of fresh air into this dump. But I got it all wrong. You make the same mistakes again and again and again. It was entertaining the first 2 or 3 times, but wears thin by the 4th. Have a great time with your next attempt to reach Elysium, Rufus. If you need me, I'll be with my dad. And for one last time, keeping the fire extinguisher on standby.
Tony! Wait! Damn it! All because of that damned elephant again. Where's Tuck anyway? He was supposed to keep an eye on things. You just can't trust anyone for anything around here anymore. There they are, the shards of a dysfunctional relationship. Was it really too much to ask for you to prevent this debacle, Kowalski?
I've no idea how this could have happened. I think that elephant is just too darn clever for us.
Ah, hogwash. They haven't hatched the elephant that could put one over on old Rufus.
Hey, Rufus.
Not now, Macomb Pickle. I have other things on my mind.
Bit of girlfriend trouble?
Ex-girlfriend. Thanks for that.
Oh, geez, Louise. And that's my fault?
Exactly, because it wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Oh, that's just so...
Don't worry. I have a new...
Why?
I think we went at the whole thing ass back. This is a crime scene. There have to be clues. With my criminological skill and your Watson ability, we'll have this case solved before the...
Please, let's not stick around here for too long. That elephant could still be close by.
I sure hope so. I'll put a knot in its trunk so that it never forgets what happens when you mess with Rufus.
It is definitely still here. I'm completely certain now. Whatever you saw there is traveling through time.
So that's why it's always one step ahead of us.
Or behind. Difficult to say.
I think I'm feeling sick again.
Drink up, Tuck. Time to hunt elephants. Strange. The shard glows here.
Really? Then there's got to be a radiation source close by.
Wait. Well, hello there. Aha! Elephant skin.
As far as I know, elephants don't shed their skins.
Yeah. First you refused to believe in pink elephants, and now all of a sudden you're an expert.
Well, to me, that just looks like an ordinary bit of cloth.
And the mysterious...
My guess is tachyon radiation. It happens when matter is moved back. I'm measuring traces of it in the whole area, and the broken shard has shifted it into the visible spectrum.
Look, if I wanted a lecture, I'd buy myself...
There are no tickets to get to university, merely the numerous clauses.
Right. And on Junker's Eve, he comes flying over... Wait a minute. Did you say traces?
Did I say that?
Yes, of course. We can use the shard to make the Tatzelworm
Okay, this is interesting. Yeah. Is this Lieutenant? Oh.
Ha! A secret lever! Gentlemen, I present the secret elephant hideout! Okay, seriously, Mac, how do you always do that thing? Huh? Whatever. There are more important secrets to reveal. Stay behind me.
Huh.
Wow.
The ammonia
That must be the remains of the abandoned mall.
Emphasis on abandoned.
Exactly. There's no one here. Let's go.
One moment. You see that tunnel there? The specimen has used it, and it wasn't that long ago.
Then maybe it's still here.
Hurrah. It's so spooky.
I'm
a bit too excited. Well, I'm not staying here.
Not yet. I'm gonna find that if it's the last thing. Not. If it's the.
The signal is getting weaker. We need to hurry if we're to nab your phantom.
Typical. The bull elephant hideout. Talk about. Let's go. McChronicle, you take the other path.
And what about me?
Yeah, you guard the entrance.
What? Alone? Am I at least gonna be given a weapon?
What kind of weapon?
Well, any. I've been beaten up enough for one day.
Ready, Mac?
Yes, I am.
I am not staying. Not without a weapon to defend myself with.
Ready, Mac?
Yes.
I am not. It's so bit too. Stay close.
He's not going sober on me now, just when I need him the most, is he?
Don't be too hard on him. He's a good lad.
He is not. You only like him because he's your best customer.
Oh, he normally just puts everything on your tab. Talking of which, how's your store doing?
Ding dong. Am I interrupting by any chance?
No, you do it on purpose.
Kid gloves, Rufus. I don't want naked flames in my store.
Don't worry, Bernard. I'm thingy.
Careful?
No, the other one. Bernard finally got a new shipment. Why didn't he tell me?
Do you think you could stop pouring accelerant into the basement of my fireworks shop? Or hut?
If no one should ever say I'm on Hawaii. I don't drink fire. I mean... Hey, Tony. It wasn't me.
Oh, really? So you didn't swap my toothpaste for shoe polish?
Oh, so that's toothpaste.
Or the cake for the Schwenowitz wedding for a foam glue replica?
Again, not me.
Or the bear trap in the refrigerator, was that someone else too?
No, that was me. Someone had to do something about the mysterious cake exchanger.
And your theory was that a bear was raiding our refrigerator at night.
And he sold your diary to Wenzel. Precisely.
And I'm sure the glasses are the bear's fault too, right?
No, that really wasn't me.
So who was it?
Well, Tuck was supposed to watch out.
You let a hobo look after my most valuable possession?
Well, at least he knows all about glasses. It was a pink...
I'm not sure what's more disappointing, that you broke the glasses, or that you aren't even making the slightest effort with your excuses.
I can see you're trying very hard but could I suggest that you keep quiet about it? You're just making it worse.
Nah, in reality, I'm just taking a... Playing the...
Just like you!
Does that mean...
There's no way we'd get there anyway. Since we've been together, the success rate of your ingenious plans has been the only constant in my life. A straight 0. But I'm gradually beginning to miss my old constants. Like the number of walls I own, for instance. Originally, 4. Or the number of hours a day that the kitchen was not on fire. That used to be 24.
Now you're being... You still have 5 fingers?
Okay. Now you're really scaring me.
It's real.
Oh, real? Who are you gonna cause? A Yeti?
Playing...
Just...
Say something.
I'm afraid, but no sweat. You'll do just fine.
True. If reconciliation was a martial art, I'd have more black belts.
Oh,
And then you'll...
Not this time. I'm fed up with going to the mayor for you.
Might be a good idea for you to talk to Tony. I don't particularly want to be accused of being in cahoots with you against her again.
Yeah.
She's got that from her mother.
What are you two whispering?
Oh, nothing, darling. I was just pointing out to Rufus that I don't approve of his behavior towards you.
Traitor.
Sorry. You know what she's like?
Not yet. I'm gonna... If it's the last... It'll take... I need some... I could build a machine that turns... too bad. I'm gonna find if it's the or the fur. Kind of hard to.
Rufus, you can't simply dismantle the tap from that tank of accelerant.
Sure I can. Look.
But now it's all pouring into the basement.
Oh boy. You know, it seemed like such a good idea at the start, but no problem. I can fix this. Do you have an angle grinder?
Oh, you know what? Just leave it for the moment. I'll sort it out later.
You're on fire, Burnett. Right. Good thing I thought of that. Right. Good thing I thought. throws a... It's still... So you want to be... What? Then I have just it.
What are you doing? That's not going to hold like that.
The plan... I'll be right... And don't...
Oh,
Hey,
I need to...
So what? You don't... Your legs are... I think... Let me have... Your leg... I think... Could you... Right. I just... But... I might... But I... That's right. I might... But I... Either way, all I need and yeah, fits. And I don't even have it. That's already sticky enough as it is. As if I... So you want... Then I have... So, how does that feel?
Silly.
Adult. Exactly. So please behave accordingly.
Okay, let's
Well then,
play.
let the games begin.
Yeah,
Of course.
that's not allowed.
I am an adult.
Precisely.
You forget that I've been standing next to you the whole time? That is not his beard.
What could be... I say he plays.
You can't go over my head and decide.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
To be honest, it's a bit high up for me. Okay, he can play.
Oh, man.
On your marks, and... We have a win.
It's a put-up. The Rat Man...
Maybe.
But well then... Well then...
Oh, come.
So... Well then... So... Well then... Hey, what?
Hey, Roof.
Well... So... Well then...
Oh. Yeah. Huh?
Well now, Rufus has won.
Wait, I demand a rematch.
Ha! If I remember correctly, children aren't even allowed to play. And I just happen to know that behind this admittedly rather convincing costume hides a small, ugly boy.
Hey.
Hey, nothing. Rules are rules. Bring on the jackpot. Whoopsie. That was on purpose. Oh, just you wait.
What the?
Ouch. That
It was-
stupid rat ate my hunting license.
Oh, what bad luck. That was my last.
Bad luck? Maybe. In any case, the rat man smiled knowingly. His work here was done.
Hey! What's going on? What are you left?
Nothing, nothing. On the contrary, you wear it like a man. Well then,
What? But there aren't any more
doesn't matter. Come on, let's...
Hey, listen.
And I don't... Maybe this will...
Ah! What pain! What?
Hey, when you're done acting like a can I borrow your razor?
Here! Oh. I don't need it anymore. Not unless I can feel my legs again.
Hey, Lotto. Let me have another... Maybe I think... Right.
Why we need to do that?
What? Hey, stop!
Why we need the beach towel?
So, how does that feel, Rat Boy?
What happened to Rat Man?
A lot of people ask that question. He was only in town for a short while and was gone as quick and as quiet as he came. But his brief presence left deep teeth marks in their hearts.
Hello, Zune.
Howdy, Root. Long time.
Well, then...
Yeah.
The rat ate my hunting license.
Why the long face? You used your hunting license to catch a rat. That's what it's for. And small animals are tricky. Even professionals will resort to high-precision blowpipes for them. Why would I need more proof? You are a genuine, dyed-in-the-wool big game hunter.
Really?
Of course.
Okay, well, my that is the basic.
Wow, thanks.
And when I'm finished grilling here, we can share hunting tales. We'll plant rabbit feet into our hair and...
Can I borrow your elephant?
Well, now that you're a... Of course, just be careful.
Too late. You already... Now all that's missing is ammunition and a way to cram everything into the barrel. The bees have worked it up. Let's give them a break. Shotguns are always loaded with small shot. So much for the whole poison arrow cannon thing. done is stuff everything into the barrel. Shotguns, so the bees have, let's give them, nothing, at least, well, nothing. Corporal Tuck, you stay here and guard the entrance.
Oh, nice try. The muzzle loader's got powder and shot, but I can't use it unless it's been primed.
I'm slowly beginning to think you're just inventing these excuses because you're afraid. I might not, but I don't want to, they should be, I might, but I pretty, hey, I could make a great blowgun out of that. If I had enough and finally got the feeling back in my fingertips, maybe I shouldn't have gone to sleep in the middle of an oxyhydrogen vent. Hey, shotgun, so much. I might, but Corporal,
oh, the muzzle load, but
I'm slow. With a little, Tony's, or I'm shots.
What's that meant to?
Something that,
Well,
and
ha! Professionals hunt small. You need some.
Hello, Zoo.
Howdy.
Can you build? So, well then.
Yeah.
Shotgun. So. Hello, Zoo. Do you? There's it. What? What's all this? They're what? Well then.
Yeah.
Hello, Zoo. Well then.
Yeah.
The bees. Let's give. The bees have. Let's. The bees. Let's give. Shot. Corporal Tuck.
Oh, nice. The but
I'm slowly.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a.
Let the expert be. That's a deep, just right. As soon as. What's that meant?
Part of.
Let. Those are good bees. Just right for a hot. Now we've got everything. Here is your blowpipe. Have fun with it.
I can definitely improve.
Where I get that from?
Lonzo? There. No reason. Lonzo? There. No reason. I'll just leave no matter. that go again? Whatever.
Killbot mode!
Ah!
All humans must be exterminated!
Ouch! What's going... Where is Chillbot?
Chillbot can't have that loser mode can only be activated during throttle use. Before I let you throttle me, I'll throttle you!
That's locked.
Lowering Killbot brutality mode.
Whoa! Now, I just have to figure out how to activate the Chillbot mode. Can't be that difficult. There are only...
Thrillbot mode. Welcome to the science.
What's going on?
Killbot mode. Thrillbot. Thrillbot mode. Killbot mode. Thrillbot mode. Killbot. Thrillbot mode. Thrillbot mode. Killbot. 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 Grillbot mode. Come a bit closer and warm yourself with the fire of your friend.
Anything.
I'm sorry, you ain't getting no ice from me, pal. I'm sorry. Kill. Grillbot. Kill. Grillbot. Grillbot mode. Grillbot. I'm sorry. Killbot.
That's locked.
Chillbot mode. Just leave.
Finally.
Thanks, man. That was real necessary.
Professor? It's true when life you have. It's true when life you have. I always used to make potato astronauts. Did I say ear protection?
Are those... Wow! You can imagine how much that band's incessant noodling is...
What's going?
We have a...
Then what?
Our Rudy's dead. You heard... Our fans are clamoring for... A 1. A 1, 2, 3...
Corporal Tuck?
Hang on. Is that a weapon?
You wanted a weapon?
But I'm,
Above all, you're an especially easy target for someone with a loaded gun and badly strained patience.
A weapon with which I can guard the entrance. About time. How thoughtful of you to dig this thing out in order to slowly pass it over to me now. Butt end first.
I'll hold the position here, sir.
Yeah, don't So, finally rid of all your worries and fears?
Well...
Excellent. Then move out before our bloodthirsty ghost elephant grows fangs.
Okay.
Kidding, right?
It can't be ruled out completely.
So, find anything?
Nothing. And there were no side turnings either.
Same here.
Then we have obviously arrived too late.
Not so fast. Maybe it used this ladder to get away.
An elephant that can climb ladders?
Oh, God, you have no imagination whatsoever. Aha! So this is where that goes.
Wait, I didn't click on
Very
it.
clever.
Didn't click on it.
And? Any idea where that...
Elephant? Gone. But now we know where its hideout is. We could go back to the past and trap it.
I'm not so sure. Do we have enough time for that?
Time is your department. Can't we just rewind it a little bit further? Then I can build the trap right before I help you park.
I can try. I think I might still have a strengthener on the bed, but it won't give us much.
Not much is way more than I expected from you. Time to put on my winner face. We have a plan!
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, we're going this. Huh?
What on? I dreamt of the end of the world. Although, it seems better safe. Maybe I should concentrate on building. No wonder. Away with that! These things have blocked my view of the oxyhydrogen vents long enough. That's
What?
On the
What
other hand, I think but it's a good. Pretty? Maybe that... not exactly the but.
And? You finished the elephant trap yet? Of course, don't tell me. You've had the whole day to do this.
Yeah, I overslept.
But I had to drive all the way from Porta Rustica again.
Don't have the trap is.
And?
The Phew, if that's gonna. The trap? What? Are you finished already?
Did I have a choice? You've taken far too long.
Yeah, but so that you didn't run over those glasses. And now you can all of a sudden park perfectly without my help?
That is connected to the complexities of time travel. Difficult to explain, even more difficult to understand.
Ah, you had the rear view mirrors.
I'll happily drive in again if you like.
Nah. And?
I am not going through that again.
It isn't necessary either. And now, while I go pick...
It's gonna go horribly.
And? The trap is set.
He's coming! Hey, Rufus!
Not now, Jacqueline. Hi there, Snugglebug. I have got...
Can't that...
Oh. Enough time.
Come on, I still have to pack...
This time... Well, that's the main...
Yeah, much...
Tony, no! Don't let the elephant out! It's a vile monster!
What? What is that?
Rufus, have a real close look at your elephant. Well, notice anything?
Well, I noticed the fact that whoever built this trap must have been a genius.
I mean about the elephant.
Oh, now I see it. It looks just like a Drexican piñata. Do you think it'll explode in a shower of candy if I hit it? Ouch! It worked! Candies all over the place! But wait a minute. I'd know these candies anywhere. Aren't these the same ones your mom always has?
Wait.
That's no elephant. That's your mom.
You don't say.
Just don't hit me too hard, okay?
Wait up.
Huh?
Right. I'll give you exactly one sentence.
It was just a crazy coincidence. I reckoned with a fat pink elephant and, well, look for yourself.
That was your sentence?
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Tony, you forgot to break my nose. Pow! Broken. Cry. Laugh. Forgive. Tony? I can't help myself. I think... If Tony didn't want her glasses broken, then why did she pile them up like that?
What's happened?
No panic, I have everything under control.
Well, it sure doesn't look like it. If anything, your girlfriend looks even angrier than before.
I said I have things under control, okay?
But the timeline!
To hell with your stupid timeline! I'm dealing with some real problems in the
That's
real
me with
world.
Kingdom Hearts.
Got that, Dumbledolt?
This is a nightmare.
Forget it, Pops. Nothing you can say will make me change my mind.
Oh, that's what your mother said back then, too. It was the words, fresh cookies, that finally clinched it.
Knocky, knocky.
Hey, Rufus.
Hello, Bernard. How bad is it this time?
Oh, I'd say we're on a 9.8.
Make it around 10.
So you are speaking with me. Then it can't be that bad after all.
Oh!
Oh, come on, Tony. Let's just kiss and make up, okay?
Hello there.
What? Not even a...
Oh. Oh, hello, Arcade Outbreak. Welcome to the live stream. Huh, where's the alarm? Why is this me?
Come on, go ahead and scream at me. Then we'll have it all behind us.
Rufus, you're such an idiot, but a handsome idiot that I just can't resist.
Fresh cookies? It's not working. Why isn't it working?
Oh, you got any sugar cubes on you?
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. There, I said it. Happy now?
You just don't get it, do you? You can't constantly burn all your bridges and then expect that everything will continue as before. At some point, it's over. And that point is now.
But that's what this is all about. Everything's ready. We can finally leave for Elysium, to New Horizons.
This isn't a new horizon. It's the same stupid horizon as last time and the time before. And in the end, it'll just turn out to be a dead end.
And that's where you're wrong. I happen to know for sure that I will make it. I've seen it, but not with you. Oh no, I'm gonna meet an Elysian woman, one who understands me.
Rufus?
So, surprised, aren't you? This time I'm the one breaking it off. So there, find yourself another idiot to tolerate you and your nagging.
You tolerated me.
Uh-oh. Precisely, but my patience is at an end.
You tolerated me!
Ooh, she's angry.
Tony, calm down.
Oh, no, no, no. Huh, this one wasn't here. Okay, this was your fault.
Oh my goodness gracious, Gumbo! This is a catastrophe!
Relax. Tony has always had this tendency to go for spontaneous self-combustion. Let's just turn back the time again. Or, you know what? We'll just forget it.
The Chrono Car! What have we done? We have irreparably changed the course of history!
Calm down. Tony wouldn't have come anyway. In my vision, the fight went about the same, except for one or two minor details.
What?
In addition, you really don't want the story to play out. Believe me. It was a pretty stupid story. Didn't even have a happy ending.
But we agreed that this mission
You don't see.
Why? Because it's impossible to recall events from the future?
That? Oh.
Exactly. I bet all of this has happened before. My plans for getting to Elysium, the fight with Tony, and my having saved the world.
You did what? Saved the world?
Not yet, and the jury's still out on whether I want to do it again.
Oh, my dear Aunt Dora, how could I have been so stupid?
Precisely. You might want to think about your mistakes. In the meantime, I'm going to Elysium. This time I'm not letting anyone spoil my happy ending. I hope
Bernard is well insured.
And away we go. Elysium, here I come. Huh? What are you doing?
Whoa.
Rufus, you hostile pest! You
Oh.
trying to kill me?
That's plan
Oh,
B,
no.
but we can gladly skip a phase if you want.
You wait! That's the last time you'll see Tony! I'm gonna forbid her to ever meet up with you again!
Go ahead. I'm done with her anyway, just like everything else here. Now you just have to let go.
Are you crazy? I'll break every bone in my body!
Ha! With all that fat? Not likely. Let go!
Over your dead body!
And now, we anchor!
Whoa.
Bon voyage, you harpy!
Hey, what you
What
did?
did you say? I can't hear you!
The balloon is on fire, you doofus!
The balloon is on fire. Oh. Oh!
Oh.
Where's he gone?
Stop him!
Get the torches, men!
Uh-oh. They're pretty pissed off.
You
I
think?
it's time to make tracks.
Okay.
I
What?
think it's time. Yikes!
Huh? Oh! How the hell?
Not afraid, Rufus. We have common fields.
Oh, really? Then why are you constantly terrorizing me?
Everything must happen exactly how it happened before.
Well, you can forget that. And anyway, what's with the stupid getup?
We have selected our appearance to be comprehensible to human understanding.
I think you should have got better advice.
Told you that this getup was a filth-mix idea.
Only because you are constantly breaking character.
We can swap. I'm certain you'll be the better elephant Krishna.
Hello? I hate to interrupt, but I have an urgent...
No, that must not happen.
Everything must stay exact.
You mean as it was always was meaning to
Bon voyage, Wumbo and Dumbo.
Rufus, the elephant. The time traveler. It's here again.
Was. He had to go again.
But it must have left something behind. My readings are conclusive. It's as if the gate had been opened.
There he is! Up ahead! Get him! Gate sounds good. I hope it has a drawbridge and murder holes on the battlements.
What the heck?
So, Professor Goatee can't believe his eyes, huh?
Wait.
Now that's
Ain't it
what
that-
I call a time machine.
What a parking job.
Just leave your protractor in your pocket until we've shaken off the lynch mob.
With a heavy heart.
Come on! Move!
Yes, but where to...
Wow, that looks complicated.
Traveling through time is not exactly the same as changing a fuse.
Ah, where we're going, we don't need fuses. You know how to turn that stuff on?
Heavens, no. It would theoretically take months of analysis.
Theoretically, but this might watch and learn. There, I got it up and running.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do. I'm guessing. Whoa. And now, full speed ahead! Oops, guess that was reverse.
Please be careful. My motion sickness.
Yeah. Relax while you hold on tight. Yahoo!
What?
That's Elysium. I actually made it.
According to the display, it is a future Elysium.
It doesn't matter which Elysium. I don't know anyone here anyhow. Although, there was this woman in my vision. How far into the future are we?
Difficult to say. 1 year, 2 at the most.
Excellent. Then her skin shouldn't have started to go all slack yet.
Is that really your only worry?
Of course not. At the moment, I'm kind of worried about getting a good spot by the pool.
What? We can't simply...
Wrong. You can't. I can. And I will. Have fun turning those knobs, loser.
Huh? Wait. Oh. I guess he finally got to Elysia. Oh! Why is...
But no! That's not true. I'm sure that's just a nightmare again. Elysium can't have crashed. When the hell did that happen? Hello? I want to talk with the first...
If you would be kind enough to get me out of this rubbish dump, then I will be happy to...
I set the conditions here. Got it?
As...
Huh. Wait. No. These... Touch. Yeah, over there. Wait, let me... No. Okay. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop. Anyway. Let me see. Wait. Well, that's gonna be it for Bipania. I think one more should go, or two. Let me see. The guy kinda has 9, so I guess... Okay. Is there someone right? Okay. That's how I'm gonna deal with time travel, because I'm not a big fan of those. Especially from Ascendant IP, I know. Although, perhaps from the company that make it the most annoying. No one is live, right? So, yeah. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna... Wait, today is Saturday or Sunday? Oh, today is Saturday. Okay. We're gonna end here. Tomorrow we're gonna continue with us, and next week we're gonna have a new horror update. So we've got plenty still available. I think I'm gonna do an episode too long for those. Anyway, see you around.